All right. I think it's about that time. We're on some jet lag today. Not because I've been flying, but because I ain't got no caffeine. But that's okay. Chat, welcome in. Hope everybody had a great weekend. It is time. It is time to begin the end of Neo 3. At least I think we're at the end. I'm fairly certain we are beginning what is the final area of the game today. Yeah, I would think so. Unless there's yet another area. I am pretty sure we're in the final area. If this is not the final area, then I guess false advertisement with the title. We'll change it up, but I am pretty sure we're in the final area. Or at the very least, we are beginning our journey to the final area, that is. What is that? Why is it... Wait. I'm fucking confused. Why is it marked on the map there, though? Yeah, that's... I mean, I feel like maybe I'm misremembering something. I feel like it's in the wrong position, but we'll see. Because where I last died is on one end of the map, and the quest marker is on the opposite end of the map. There's no way that my grave should be at the beginning of the section. So I'm a little confused here. Yeah, why is my grave at the beginning? You know what? No, that's not the beginning. That is the end. Oh, now the quest marker is gone. Okay, good. Okay. There's a little bit less confusion now. Yeah, the confusion stemmed from the quest marker and my grave being in two different locations, but... Okay, quest marker is gone. Things are adding up. So... what seems to have happened here, and I didn't pay close enough attention to understand why, but it seems like there's a sort of... like, Back to the Future ordeal going on where... we went back. Oh, what's up, dude? We went back. But we are like our future selves. We still took place of our past self, right? There isn't like two of us. And we are sort of running through the same events that we went through at the start of the game. I'm really hoping that the final area doesn't end up being a complete repeat of the first area. That would be very disappointing because so far one of my big praises for the game has been the lack of repetition. Enemy variety, a little lacking, but there are some new things. Some of the older enemies have gotten updated movesets and whatnot. But something that did used to bug me in Neo 2, I don't know if Neo 1 was just as heavy with it, but Neo 2 had several missions that would take place within the same area. So sometimes you'd start an area from point A and go through point B, point C, all the way to point D. Sometimes you start at point D and make your way to point A. Sometimes you start at point C and you'd go between C and B. You know, like either ways, however it was mapped out, you'd have an area that they would reuse over and over and over and over. That was kind of like one of my big complaints of Neo 2, for as much as I love that game. In Neo 3, they've kind of rectified that with the fact that it's just the open area and then the missions are kind of interlaced and interspersed in between the various points of the map. So outside of like a couple of battle scrolls, which are, you know, complete side missions, there's really no repetition within the levels. But now we're here, and we are repeating everything we did in the first mission so far, or the first chapter so far, so I hope that once we are out of here and into the main area, that it won't be a complete repeat. Otherwise, that'll be kind of disappointing. But we'll see. Ooh, I fucked that up. I don't remember what my fucking abilities were with this new one. I haven't played in a few days. This always fucking happens. I'm gonna need a first few attempts here to just kind of get reorientated with the inputs. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right, man. Jesus. I'm just trying to get to the boss. Oh. I was holding back. I don't know why that last dodge went off to the left. Okay. So we won't always be able to get the same duration on that paralyze. Either that or I was not completely behind him and we didn't get backstabs. But then pay attention if the first time we got backstabs or not. Okay. So, if we don't stun lock him at the start, I need to be a little bit more conservative, because he can just hyper armor through that. Man, that enemy right there is kind of a dick. That those knew what they were doing by placing that guy right in front of the well. I didn't get hit last time. Okay, so I need to make sure all of those are landing on backstabs. Might be dead, yep. My key was not really recovering. We are running a key recovery buff there. And as far as I can tell, we're not inside of any key, any yokai realms. So I'm a little confused as to why my key was taking so long to start recovering. I gotta maybe just not even attempt to get a full duration off. Seems like more often than not we're not gonna be able to deplete his ki all the way with it. And even once you let go, the animation does persist for about a second or so. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead here. Okay. I gotta not do that. It's too much of a gamble. If it works, it's a good payoff. If it doesn't work, I just die every time. I'm wondering if the pitfall trap there or the freeze trap works better than the paralyzed, because it doesn't seem like he gets paralyzed at the time, actually. So I'm just gonna not rely on it. Okay, that still goes off. He hits really fucking hard. He hits really fucking hard. How much HP do we have? Because just, that was like 1400 damage? 2000, okay. So it did 1400 lightning damage. I didn't see if there was any other damage type attached to that attack, but alright. I haven't checked my equipment since we got to this last bit. Maybe I should. Chroma, welcome in. I saw you were doing a little bit of Neo 3 yourself. How is that going? I hope it went well. I am entering the final area of the game, so if you don't want any spoilers, this is a pretty good time to leave. But I hope you had a fantastic stream, and I hope everybody else is having a great day. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Cannoli Senpai, play Souls, Horror, and Magic the Gathering. And we are trying to wrap up our first playthrough of Neo 3. So yeah, definitely, if you don't want any spoilers, get out of here! But I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And thank you for that shout-out, Anime. Vile Corruption, welcome in. Will do, thank you. Did that cancel out my Guardian ability? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know our Guardian abilities could actually get interrupted. Vaktel, welcome in. Also, am I tripping, Anime, or did you change your, name color? Just trying to get a hit in and then move out of the way. It didn't work out for me. I keep trying to get my water sword in, and it's just not gonna work. Yeah, this guy has been a bit more of a problem than I anticipated, I gotta be honest. Is he allowed to dodge my stuff? Isn't that cheating? Oh, those are going straight through him. What the fuck? Okay, it's got a drift that happens after. Those are a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, you can change their color. I think you can only change it if you have Prime? Question mark? I could be wrong. I've been stuck with this fuck-ass color for ages, and I'm not entirely sure if it's really green since I'm... It is green, yeah. Yep. You can change your color at any time, too. Whenever you feel like it. Man, the fact that even though he's a human, well, human quote unquote, we can't like really interrupt him with our attacks is, I gotta be just a little bit more careful than usual. I can't just like be hyper aggressive. This guy's been a pest and a half. Not even my guardian ability really interrupts him. It only does it sometimes depending on what I'm doing. That's kind of crazy. Oh, bullshit. Right, we gotta wait for that transformation to be over. Otherwise, it just goes straight through. Okay, could not interrupt that. Very unfortunate. This guy's kind of an asshole. Thought your color was assigned at birth. I mean, it kind of is in a way. You know what I think it might be for your color anime? I think I have high contrast colors turned on. So I think it's changing yours up a little bit. Okay, I need to change my, I don't think it's gonna help for this fight, but I need to change one of my skills. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, this one was shredding the key of humanoid type characters. It made a lot of like human-esque fights very easy. So I'm curious if it'll work against this guy. I don't think it will, just because he just kind of seems like he doesn't care. We can't really stagger him. So I don't think it'll matter, but it's worth a shot. Okay, that's an interesting move. I think we might be here for a few attempts. I need to readjust how I approach the fight. I am very aggressive and it's just not working out with this guy because we can't stagger him. Kind of works as I'd like it to, just not as efficiently as I'd like it to. Okay, what are we doing, game? Why didn't we do the obsession? I'm really bad at dodging those. Oh man, I gotta remember that if I'm not quick enough, there's no point in even attempting. Because my own summon is gonna break him out of it once they hit him. How did that hit me? The fuck? Mystic, welcome in. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I need to let him kill me here. Because I forgot to tweak my settings. I forget that every time that I jump in a co-op session with some friends, I always turn the music all the way down and I turn some of the volumes down. I was like, that's so weird. This guy doesn't have a track? I mean, we had a boss fight previously where the music just kind of stopped for a little bit, but another one where we just didn't have it, period. When YouTube is running better, Twitch often constantly buffers for me as soon as I text. Well, one of the benefits of multi-streaming. Hell yeah. Sometimes Twitch doesn't work for some people because it's a very good platform. Speaking of multi-streaming, they finally decided to remove the multi-streaming rule they had in place where you couldn't display cross chats, which was a very, very fucking stupid rule. So I'm glad that they removed that. So as soon as I get around to remembering, we can actually have shared chats again. He looks like how my 13-year-old self would look like while injecting himself into Inuyasha. Yeah, zero stagger, dude. It's kind of insane. That projectile dart thing that he does just always hits me. No need to worry, hell yeah. Yeah, it's just such a weird rule. Like, you're gonna allow people to multi-stream. Like, I understand the idea of, like, you don't want the stream quality, you know, production, bitrate, etc., to be higher on the other platform. Okay, sure, I get that. You want yours to sort of have the primary platform. I get it from a business perspective. I get it. It's whatever, but I get it. You know? But, like, the idea that you can't share chats, like, but that's, like, one of the biggest thing about multi-streaming? Like, what? It just made no sense. Like, do they think that if there's a shared chat, people are gonna jump to the other like, from Twitch to YouTube? I don't... It was such a weird rule to implement. Because good news, we're packing. I love to hear that. Hell yeah. That is good news. Yeah, I saw that you posted about that. I hope everything is good. Okay, bro, I tossed the thing and then I hit the dodge button and my guy didn't dodge. What is happening? That was just me dodging at a bad time, but... Yeah, that just doesn't really work too well. Oh! He was just outside of the range, unfortunate. Oh. Too far away to catch that. Kind of panic dodge there a little bit. Okay, sick ability. Got him. Bro. Ooh, I didn't see that there was one right behind us. I'm out of heals, that's a bit of a problem. Ah! Shouldn't have gone in. Got a camper with the money raised. Excellent. But the size of a trailer, Mom says. However, we want to be able to move into it until after. We won't be able to move into it until after Sunday. It's getting towed by my uncle on Saturday. Then needs to be aired out for a day, I guess. But besides that, yeah, basically all my stuff's packed, toted, and the last things for me are animals and my PC. Hell yeah. I am glad that things are looking up, and I'm glad that we were able to help with that. That is excellent news, Mystic. Excellent news. Everything is going according to plan. Will you buff, brother? Dude, how many times am I gonna press the button? Man, I don't want to get mad at the game, but like, I'm pressing buttons and things are not happening. It's kind of irritating a little bit. Oh, we actually broke his shit. Even when frozen, he was still blocking. What a legend. Okay, I need to check something, dude. Like, I'm trying to toss my guy out, and I feel like I can't really... Just kill me. I'm gonna stop using my little summon ability, because we toss it out, it appears, and then for, like, that period of time, I feel like I can't do anything, even though my character already, like, pulled their weapons back out. That feels so janky. Make a YouTube post once we're out the day before. It's like my computer setup's down. I'll see you all soon, but for now, break time. These new allergies, it seems. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to at least get a break for a bit. At least you can take a little bit of time for yourself. And just kind of relax and be at ease. Overextended. Ooh, I went too early in that. Way too early. Oh, he recovers his key so fast, too. Oh, what? My own summon pushed him away. Then we were so close to breaking his key there and getting the grapple. I wonder, he glows red there. I wonder if that's something we can actually interrupt or not. I think I was late on that one. I think that's one that we can burst counter. Understandable. This guy's actually fucking giving me a bit of a tough time. Every time I keep trying and every time it doesn't work, dude. I gotta stop doing that. The sooner I break those bad habits, the sooner we're gonna get this guy. He looks so vulnerable. What else am I supposed to do? If that was like a normal human boss, that would work 100% of the time. It's just he breaks out of it too fast. Ooh. That's something that's always nice about cleaning. Sometimes you find some things that you didn't know you had. Or sometimes you rediscover things that you forgot you had. Dude. Why am I doing that so close to him? I don't want to use a sloth talisman, man, but homie's tempting me. Just have this little guy bonk him, dude. Look at him. He's actually able to stagger him every single time, though. It's kind of sick. birthday after this. Was not positioned well. Wriggle, welcome in. Too early. I want to try to get the timing for that. I need to try to get the timing for that. I had a faux cartilage earring and a few other ones with skeletons and pinnacles. Nice. You got this? I sure fucking hope so. I sure hope so. Oh, speaking of getting things, so I pulled the gun, the proverbial gun, and I now have my hands on Resident Evil 9. However, even though it's releasing this Thursday, we're not going to be playing it this week. We're not going to be playing it this week. I am super hyped for it, but we're going to be playing it next week. We're going to give it some time. We're going to wait a little bit, but we're not going to be playing it this week. I know it was something that I said potentially we'll be playing this week, but I'm going to let people play it. I know that there's a lot of people in the community that are very excited for it, and I feel like that if I played it on release, we'd probably have a lot of regulars that would not tune in, and rightfully so. And rightfully so, so. I'm going to give the game about a week or so to simmer. And once everybody has had time to play a good chunk of it, we're going to stream it ourselves. That way people that want to tune into the stream as well as play the game themselves, they don't have to worry about missing either. Okay, didn't get paralyzed that time, which is unfortunate. I wonder if I can burst counter that. Because when his Spirit Guardian does pop out, it does have the red flash. I've never tried. I don't think so, but... Slim Gravy plans on doing just that too, smart. Yeah, it's something that I keep going back and forth, right? Because when it comes to streaming, especially when you're a smaller channel like myself, right? If you play a game that a lot of people are very hyped for, you are risking having a much lower viewer average than you normally have. And I've experienced that in the past. I played games that I was super hyped about. Silent Hill F was one of them. And I definitely noticed an impact on the performances of the streams because of it. And that's completely understandable, right? A lot of people don't want to jump in and have a game that they plan on playing that same day or maybe the next day. They don't want to have it spoiled, right? They want to jump in and experience it for themselves. Rightfully so. On the flip side of that, right, if you do play it early, that means you can make content for other platforms or early. So it really depends, like, what you want to leverage more, right? If you care more about your stream, then you probably want to wait a little bit. That way, at the very least, people in your own community can tune in without getting spoiled. If you care more about other platforms, then streaming doesn't really hurt because you're going to be, you know, throwing out that content while it's still hot. But yeah, it really depends what you want to prioritize, I would assume. But yeah, it's something that I asked in the Discord as well, trying to get a gauge just how people kind of felt about it. It was kind of a 50-50 whether people are chill with seeing games on release or not. But I think for a little bit, I'm gonna give it a few days to simmer if I want to ever touch like a brand new release. That does so much fucking damage. Man. Even Leon is excited, is he? Hot Girl Summer's coming soon, because I'll get to wear a few outfits just for summer that I probably couldn't wear here. And I got to movies because Backrooms got its... Oh! They're making a movie about the Backrooms? I feel like they're riding that train a little bit late, but... That's kind of exciting. I know there's a few movies coming out that are based on some horror games, right? Like Mortuary Assistant is finally getting its like release date and all that. No, I had no idea. No. Recover so fast. I don't know why I decided to rebuff right then and there. Thank you to follow, appreciate it. I don't know why I almost walked into that. Whenever I fight bosses in games, you'll see me constantly like circle around. Oftentimes, I can't for the life of me just sit still. And I always tend to go leftwise most of the times. It's a bad habit I have. I thought he had a third one on that. Unfortunate. Yes, and welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Zach Kreger is directing new Resident Evil movie. I'm excited for that one as well. I'm excited for that one. Oh, I've not been checking social media too often. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna have to. Do they have a trailer for it? I like the idea of like the backrooms and stuff like that. I've not really like played any games based on it. You know, I don't know the deep lore of that kind of stuff, but I do like the idea. So I think it'd be interesting to see it in a movie format. Oh, I forgot that those tornadoes fluctuate back and forth, dude. After this attempt, I'm actually gonna check my gear. Because we had the same thing happen that's happening now with the, with one of the battle scroll missions that was like a boss rush. I had a bit of a tough time with it, and then I just checked my gear, equipped some of the new stuff we found, and then we beat it right away. So I might have to give it a look-see. I don't think we have too much, so it might not really make much of a difference, but... God, look at how quickly he recovers his key, dude. As soon as he steps away, it's just all back. Slow him up. Thought I'd be a little bit faster on it. I don't know that we have a good shot here, to be honest. The fact that he has that big wind tunnel behind him when he does that move makes it so we can't really punish him. I mean, we can. We just can't be behind him, but obviously we want to be behind Giggity. Since that's where we do the most damage as ninja, right? Unfortunate. I'm surprised we're alive. We're gonna be dead here, though, in a second. Yeah. Oh, man, this guy's being a massive pain in the ass. It's a teaser. I think I retweeted that, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a look-see. And you got more to play. Well, hopefully with your new condition, we'll be able to see you around a little bit more frequently in the streaming biz. Not that I was able to catch too many, but I do miss me some Mystic streams. All right, we got some ads running up here on the Twitch side of things. YouTube is going to be just cozy, but we got some ads running up here. I'm actually going to run them now so we're not just waiting around 30 seconds. And I'm going to mess with my inventory a little bit. I will wait for the ads to be over before we try the next attempt. So chat, if you need to take a break and you don't want to sit through the ads, understandable. Otherwise, I will see you shortly as I mess around with my inventory. No, not snooze. Running down. Twitch, please. Work as intended. Yeah, I figured as much. We didn't have too much else going on, damage-wise. I had already checked a bunch of stuff. I wonder if Imbue Fire, though, will help us out a little bit. I don't think so, though. Yeah, never mind, man. I thought we had a little bit more going on, but I guess not. We can spend some ninja points. Not that any of this really matters, but... I mean, I'll spend these points just to have this stuff, but... maybe some of these things are a lot more helpful than I'm giving it credit for. Maybe I should actually try some of these out. The lightning might actually be half decent, honestly. Might as well do some title stuff, I guess. You have so many games backlogged. Me too, honestly. It is an ever-growing thing, and with so many new games coming out too, I'm gonna be playing catch-up the whole year. And I plan on doing a few challenge runs this year as well, so depending on how I feel. But that definitely won't help either. Oh my god, a blood-edged demon is here. I mean, would enhancing the soul cores help us all that much, realistically? Oh, that's right. They do give attack and defense. I completely forgot about that. Wait a minute. Have I been just like nerfing myself inadvertently this whole time? What a shockwave talisman. These magical items allow you to, and welcome back from the ads. They are over. Thank you for sitting through them. When you key pulse or miss, that damages enemies nearby. That's kind of sick. Okay, which ones do we have? Right. Let me level up the Thorn Jockey real quick. Actually, what does enhancing the Guardian do for us? More of the same, right? Yeah. Current enhancement limit is 20. We don't have enough soul fragments. What about if we do a bit of resting rites, huh? It gives us a good chunk. I don't know if that's enough. It's a good chunk. Let's see. Okay, we can almost max it out. Yeah, I forgot that the soul cores as well as the spirit guardian give you just innate. Oh, we can't like hop over the actual stat itself. But yeah, I forgot that it gives you more attack and more defense. I have completely forgot about that. Make me a burger? Do I look like McDonald's? Alright, let's see if that makes a difference at all in being able to tank a little bit more and dish out a little bit more. Not particularly. Maybe it's stacking up more than I think. Because I feel like we're getting to the halfway point a little bit fast. I'm also dying faster because I'm super reckless. I immediately got out of it. I couldn't see what he was doing. Too early. I really need to try to get that. What? That still hit me? Get out of here, dude. Son of a bitch, man. Some of those attack, I don't know if they're slower than I think they are, but I feel like I'm dodging at the right time and still getting hit. Might just be dodging too early, so I think they're maybe slower than I think they are. That was definitely better, that's for sure. So upgrading our Spirit Guardian definitely helped there. Oh, we got so close, dude! I had to overextend there. It was so close. It was so close. I probably could have punished it with a ranged attack, though. I should have stepped out. I'm gonna have to disagree with that, man. No way. Again, just barely. That forward. I gotta stop dodging backwards. At least on those dashes that he does. Or forward thrusts, rather. I was hoping that would interrupt me since it wasn't doing anything. Oh! I was trying to vault over him, didn't get a chance to. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, just lock in. We gotta heal still. It is a little bit slower than I thought it was, because I dodged what I thought was late there. Ah, I was late on that. No. Holy hell. For a second, I thought I was about to throw there. The cheering me on is what got us there. I'm half asleep. It definitely wasn't my skill, that's for sure. R2 stealth. Yeah, I gotta take this tooltips off. Every time they pop up, I want to look at... Oh, right, we gotta do this. I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Elvish, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day, by the way, and I hope everybody had a great weekend. For me, it was pretty exciting. We got the announcement, well, the reinforcing of Evil Dead Burn being in production, as well as another Evil Dead movie. We knew that there were two of them, but now we have the official titles. I am very excited for those as well. Evil Dead Burns should be coming out this year, I believe. All right, drama queen, relax. Love me some Evil Dead. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite franchises. Juba, welcome in. Oh, one of them just right. That's probably Evil Dead Burns then. Because, yeah, I believe it's supposed to come out this year. So that's probably the one that finished. Evil Dead 2 is amazing. Speaking of Evil Dead 2, check this out. I actually just picked this up the other day. It's not exactly that rare of a find, right? You can pick these up on eBay for pretty cheap. But there's a difference between finding something out in the wild and buying it online. Buying it online is easy, but going into a collectible shop and finding something that you like, a still shrink-wrapped VHS of Evil Dead 2. I was so hyped when I saw that I had to snag it right away. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I saw it and I was like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. The weapons director one just wrapped. I don't know which one he's directing. Ooh. All right. And here we are. In the actual final area. Not ominous at all. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 segments. Okay. And I wish we could pose our character. But alas, we cannot. Should probably have her look more that way, but that's fine. You're gonna make me squeeze so hard you'll hear me from where you is. 1864, the year I met Zach, and we planned our takeover of the world. Fucked it up within a month. Damn. You guys did all this? Doesn't have any specific characters that you may know. That's the original story in the universe I'm reading. Gotcha. 1864 was a good year. Oh, your allergies to Band-Aid adhesive. That's interesting. Oh, let me do this, actually. Yeah, let me do this, chat. That way, it doesn't sound like I'm going fucking insane and talking to myself. Alright, now that we're actually allowed to have this on, let's see how this works. Let's see if it gets annoying or not. I might turn it back off just because I don't like my chat being spammed with bot stuff. But I had a Band-Aid on my stress scratching and took it off near mom, and she went, "Oh, you're allergic." Allergic. You have that allergy too, Wriggle? Look at you both, birds of a feather. So is this area like a perennial crucible? Band-Aid, dust, and trees. I am allergic to a very specific type of dust. Sly, welcome in. Yeah, that's bothering me already. I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry, chat. You guys are gonna have to go back to thinking that I'm fucking nuts. seeing restream bot. It's just like sending me on tilt, dude. It just adds clutter. I don't like it. I'm sorry, chat. Y'all can't. I'm keeping YouTube and Twitch segregated. Y'all can't talk to each other. What is this? Yeah, I have the, if I use the chat dock, I could do it right now. I have the unified chat on OBS, where it shows each thing. That way I can see where it's coming from, but obviously it doesn't do the whole relay. It just turned off the relay. But I don't like the way that, it looks like, for the unified chat that Restream offers. It looks odd, and I don't have access to, like, the, usual, Twitch chat commands on there. Like the emotes and all that other stuff. You monster. What does this even do? Like, we break it and it releases like a... Ah. So is it just like a distraction? You're not transforming. Interesting. I'm allergic to salicylic acid, blueberries, dog dander, dust, band-aid adhesive, castor oil, and Benadryl. As far as I know, I have 2 allergies. I don't know what exactly causes this. I had an allergic reaction to like whatever the bricks in my old house in Italy were made of, because they were doing renovations when I was a kid, and all the dust that was coming off of the bricks gave me a really bad allergic reaction. So whatever is in those bricks, I must be allergic to. And the other thing that I'm allergic to is tiger mosquitoes, which thankfully are not a thing in the US, or if they are, they're not a thing in my area. Make sure we don't die, dude. Simply Zentastic, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Forewarning, we are in the final area, or I believe what is the final area of Neo 3. So if anybody wants to avoid any spoilers, this is a pretty good time to bail out. Let me give you a quick shout out. I hope your stream went well, and raiders welcome in. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I'm Cannoli Senpai. I play Souls Horror and Magic the Gathering, and we are, well, trying to wrap up the our first playthrough here of Neo 3. Because the sooner we wrap this up, the sooner, well, sort of the sooner we get to play Resident Evil 9. But welcome in. How are you enjoying Neo 3? I presume it is also your first playthrough, unless you're already in the various New Game Plus cycles. Oh, this definitely looks a lot different. You're allergic to games that challenge you. Yeah, I think that much we had figured out. I also break out into hives upon eating corn dogs, even vegan ones, though I love them. I'm also allergic to specific peanut butter preservatives. Damn. I consider myself pretty lucky in that I don't really have any, like, food allergies. I'm pretty lucky with that, because I love trying all sorts of new food. And I would be kind of sad if I was allergic to a few things. I gotta change my skill back. Right now. Oh, talking to Wriggle, they have more allergies than you do. Yeah, you have quite a few as well. What is happening right here? They're having a little procession, I guess. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna head to bed, but it was awesome catching your stream. Take care, Monsieur. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for a follow. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening and get some good sleep. At least I assume it's evening. Maybe you're a night owl and it's the early morning for you. Either way, just get some good rest. eggs. We can't make it across. I wanted to see if we could. Whitefish, peanuts, nuts in general, peas, and egg. Is it just a specific type of peas? I mean, I know that we can crack the pot to draw them in, but I want to see if I can snag the big lady. And then crack the pot. I was hoping to catch multiples of them, but they didn't quite clump up as much as I would have liked them to. I gotta watch out for those. Okay, that was not half bad. I honestly thought that was gonna go way worse. Can we get up? I like the atmosphere in this this new area, or just in general. I like how it looks. All of them, it's something to do with them sharing a strand of DNA with nuts and legumes or something, or at least this is what they told me. That's why lentils fucked me up also. I gotta be Cannoli's personal hallucination. Oh man, if we actually get a viewership going on YouTube, it's gonna get real fucking confusing for both platforms, but I'm sure people will get used to it. Maybe be less sexy or have less charisma in the trade for being able to eat the fuck what I want. This place looks sick. Feels like the roof of my mouth is on fire and then my throat starts swelling, so I do my best to avoid what I suspect would contain the cheap preservatives to the best of my abilities. Yeah, allergies are not anything to fuck with anyways. That's a lot of dead bodies. I know that, like, reactions to various allergies are, like, different from person to person, but... definitely nothing wrong at all with being careful with them. Yo, me too. Can eat pretty much anything. Same. Same. Temperous defect. When I went for testing, they were like, dairy will be the one that fucks you up, and these were the ones I passed with flying colors. I can drink as much milk and eat as much cheese as I want. So why do consuming dairy is a superpower? Is it? It's a pretty shitty superpower. Oh, tempestuous deflect. Applies attack efficiency to yourself after successful deflect. The stack increases with each successful deflect, and the aforementioned status enhancement grows more potent as the stack count increases. Performing a normal guard with being hit by an enemy attack will reset the count. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I mean, now that we're playing Samurai on this playthrough at all, but truly living up to the username. If you think about it, you just name me Mystic, and yet, truly, it's your own insanity. Oh, no. A self-fulfilling prophecy, huh? Imagine living life without these things. Without milk and butter? Without milk and butter, I can see it. I wouldn't have an issue. Without cheese? I mean, it sucks. But I can live without cheese. It wouldn't be the worst thing that I would have to live without, honestly. I went for a few years without eating dairy, without drinking milk, so I can definitely live without that. So we can drop that. I have a feeling that this first area is probably relatively linear, but I'm still gonna make sure that we don't miss anything. Or at least try not to miss anything. Honestly, one of the few reasons that I can't wait to get to New Game Plus cycles is the higher loot rarity. I'm so tired of seeing blue and gray, or sorry, not gray, but blue and yellow items. I need the good stuff. Okay, things are getting a little tankier. They're not just like dying after a couple of hits, which is nice. You have direct flights from Missouri to London. It's kind of interesting. Was there a tripwire? What triggered it? Must have been a tripwire. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for that. Oh, I see it! Does it glint on its... Okay, it does glint on its own. I thought maybe it was when you move the camera. Okay. Do we know... Okay, it's on this side. Can I do that? Yes. We can actually just manually cut it. That's sick. Blythe, welcome in. Stab him in the butt? Do I have to? Are you gonna be the one cleaning my sword afterwards? I'm definitely not gonna do it then. Last time I checked, yokais don't have the best hygiene practices. But welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Man, this is just not doing shit to him. More ninja text, nice. Okay, the place is just filled with tripwires. Can I... An obsessive chihuahua. It's been alright, happy to be home and chilling, I can only imagine. Welcome home. And welcome to the chill zone. Okay. I'm sorry, did she bite my chest? I couldn't fucking do anything. I literally couldn't move or do anything. Prawns and shrimps are great. Finally started posting and scheduling posts on TikTok, so that's something. Scheduling posts? Holy shit! I wish I had that level of not dedication. What's the word I'm looking for? Either ways. Yeah, work ethic. I wish I had that work ethic. I really need to get better at that. I should be making just multiples, or as many as I can out of my shit, and then just, like, scheduling them, but I have the bad habit of just making, like, 1 or 2, uploading them, and then wait until the next day. And I really need to stop doing that. Discipline. Discipline. Stupidity? No, I'm not British. If I stay consistent, I'll share my method. I am willing to hear what your tactics are. The secret Blythe techniques. Man, Popeyes used to have, po' boys. And I'm really upset that when I finally found out that there was a Popeyes in town, was right when they fucking decided to discontinue po' boys. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, they had, I want to say they had shrimp po' boys for sure. They had another type of po' boy. I forget what it was, but I remember going there. It was our first time going to Popeyes. That was before they had like their chicken sandwich and whatnot. We just wanted to give it a shot, right? Try it out. Felt like getting some chicken tenders and whatnot. I was like, oh, they have a po' boy. Oh man, I've always wanted to try out one of those. I asked him for the first one. Oh, sorry, we don't have that anymore. Okay. What about this other one? Actually, we just don't carry any of them anymore. Now I think they just don't have any seafood stuff at all, other than like when they bring around the fish sandwich for like lentil for Lent and whatnot. They used to have all that stuff on the menu. It's just, you know, it's not a thing anymore, I guess. I was hoping that would interrupt them. Ooh, almost reached me. Right now, the plan is to just get clips off my channel and edit them into TikToks, which doesn't take too much. There's some editing, but nothing super intensive, even with compilation TikToks. In an hour, I can turn probably 5 or 6 TikToks that I upload and schedule them, work on more the next day. Yeah, I think one of my main problems is that I have the lacking ability of telling what I should and should not turn into a short, right? Obviously, there's like some obvious ones like funny moments, or if there's like some kind of a conversation that happens that I think is interesting, you know, that kind of stuff. But oftentimes I'll have an issue, like I'll see something happen on stream as I'm watching my VOD back, and I think about like, is this even entertaining? Right? Like, I'm looking at this, I'm not feeling entertained, I'm not gonna bother. But realistically, I should fucking upload it anyways. He just slinged a rock at my face. I'm gonna go this way now, I feel offended. Dude, I saw something hanging from the ceiling and I saw the bloody grave. I was like, I am about to run into a trap and a half. What motivated me was making one out of punishment wheel spins from the last stream when I was like, hey, let me make a few more. And now I'm set through Friday. Hell yeah. That's honestly, that's really fucking solid. You make them, you upload them, you schedule them, and then you fucking forget about them. And you can keep working on new stuff rather than feeling like you're always playing catch up. I need to get better at that. Speaking of getting better at things, chat, I don't know how good this is gonna turn out, but the second part of my Neo 3 stream, or Neo 3, is almost done. The first part is already up, it's just the prologue, so if you care to see that and you don't want to watch the entirety of the stream, you can go ahead and check it out there. I actually should have in the video, but... And for the second one, I'm almost done. I was able to narrow down, thankfully open world games make this quite easy, but I was able to narrow down 5 hours into 24 minutes. So I'm trying to wrap up I'm trying to condense the entirety of the first chapter into a single part. I need to see how that ends up turning out. But I was too tired to continue today. Spent way more time than I cared about. And I got my workout in, and I cleaned around. Man, I was productive as shit today now that I think about it. Why is this highlighted? Okay. Best shrimps I have is shrimp scampi from Red Lobster in our local restaurant in Singapore and Mind Fun. I probably butchered the fuck out of that name. Buddha's Delight with shrimp. Yeah, I love seafood in general. I think seafood is amazing. I'm gonna make some more, but I think Saturday and Sunday TikTok will be RE9 related. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a different approach to RE9, just since there's more people that showed up. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 9 next week. Next week. So I know that there's the Kadam up there. We can't get to it yet. I can't tell if the chest is something that we passed or if I can't get to it yet as well. Yeah, there's the Kadama. Ooh, I might die here. I am out of key. Astarion will ensure your success. Orthopedic shoes over $100 because people buy them. They gotta make that money. It's that capitalism. I really don't care to go after the little loot drops. I can ignore those, honestly. I'm trying to see. Are you above or are you down here? You gotta be above. Let me just break this right now. I don't like just jumping over it. No tax on kid shoes here. That's quite nice. That laugh sounds like it's straight out of Super Sentai or Power Rangers. I'm about to buy inserts and see how those work. The sole inserts of my work shoes are starting to deteriorate and I started feeling it in my heels tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, your job is one where you're pretty much standing the whole time, right? No tax on kids' clothes, full stop. Who are you? Okay, brother, man. Look. No. Denied! Aha, there's the wall that we can see. Miyoshi the Flirt. Before we do that, just so I don't accidentally hit this guy mid-combat. It got angry. Unfortunate. Now we can fight this guy. On my feet 7 to 8 hours at a time. Yeah. Gotta make sure you get something comfortable. I would no, I don't know how much these are, but I would assume that your workplace also has like those cushion mats. I would hope so anyways. Start filing lawsuits. You do not! That's crazy. I can wear boys and girls XL and double XL. Or these wonderful living, yeah, not in the US, that's for sure. Oh no, don't come for me. You guys made... What the fuck? You guys just ran through here? Didn't get hit by a single bullet? I call bullshit. This is where we would have ended up had we crossed the bridge. Oh, we do not as in... I skipped that. Skip that. Oh no, that's for Sly. That's why. Dude, the fucking chat that I'm using shrinks stuff too much. I gotta increase the fucking text size. Everything looks fucking minuscule. It's a small local chain, mom and pop. They don't give a fuck. Damn. You would think that's where they would care. The head supervisor is cracking down right now about sales per hour, which means we've been cutting people earlier and reducing hours. Ooh. Okay, let me go on this other side first. Just ridiculous because we're slower but not slow. We did like 5K tonight. Lady. Okay, big white swing. I like the combat music that's been playing in this new area. Long stride. Oh my god, long stride? Yeah, does that increase my movement speed? The previous owner died in 2022. He was wonderful. His sister, who have never worked a day in their lives, are now co-owners, and they let the head supervisor run everything, and he's the worst. Ugh, that sucks. Especially if the previous owner was a nice dude. Yeah, that sucks. Always sucks when shakeups like that happen, where you go from like being in a good spot to a bad spot, or a worse spot rather. We had something similar happen to our in my old workplace. There was such a high turnout of supervisors for my department that it was always just like a mixed bag whenever a supervisor would leave. Especially when it was a good supervisor. It's like, okay, well, maybe, you know, maybe we'll get another good one. Maybe we won't. Speaking of good and bad, chat, unfortunately, we're getting some bad. There are some ads that are about to be imminently running on us. Maybe in the next 5 to 10 seconds. So if you need to take a break, stand up, stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, feel free to do so. We will be right here. We're just killing a bunch of jabronis. I don't think we're running up on a boss or any story-related stuff anytime soon, so you won't be missing anything. So make sure you take care of yourself and take a break. Why does it not... Oh, I think I know what we're running into. If his head is not being marked as a weak spot, I think we're about to see a returning enemy, a classic, as a matter of fact. Nice. Huh. Well, I guess it's cool that we can go up here, but yeah, previous owner was great. His dad started the business. He worked since he was a teenager and took over after his dad retired. We'd see him at least a few times a year, and if we were busy, he'd roll up his sleeves and hop in the line, no question. See, that's the difference between a leader and a boss, right? Okay, never mind. So we didn't get who I thought we were gonna get. That's weird. Why didn't it allow me to get headshots? That was a little odd. Man, I'm feeling so warm. Okay, that's a shortcut. I did not notice the trip wire. You son of a gun, dude. Cheeky bastard. Okay. I see you, dude. I see you. Okay, there might be actually a boss fight coming up. Okay, yeah, there is. We'll go ahead and wait it out. There's only about 40 more seconds, so we should be good. Chat, I'm actually gonna be right back. Let me do this, because the ads are gonna be over by the time I return. I'm actually gonna be right back, chat. I think the cats are hungry, so I'm gonna go feed those bad boys, and I will return shortly. All right, I am back. Cats have been fed. Chat, depending on how I feel, I actually was considering calling the stream off because I felt really fucking tired. Depending on how I feel by the time the girlfriend comes home, today might be a bit of a shorter day. Because I feel like I need to get some rest. Oh man, I feel really tired. But we'll see, we'll see. Sometimes I feel tired at the start of the stream, and then after a couple of hours, you know, I feel good and energized, but we'll see. Right now, we got a boss coming up. Who's it gonna be? All right. He just straight up pulled out a fucking revolver. Cool. Like, I know that, you know, that's kind of what waited out the samurais, right? Was the introduction of firearms, but like, that's just the straight, that's from Resident Evil. That's the RE9 fucking Magnum that they showcased, dude. That's a little too modern. Aqua, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Kind of looks like the Requiem. One shot, dude. It's just like the Requiem. Also, I'm not gonna lie, but naming a gun after the title of your game is a little corny. It's on par with Resident Evil, I suppose, but it's so little corny. All right. We gotta take him out so we can get the cat girl spirit. Okay, so she's gonna be always out, it seems, constantly protecting him. So I probably won't be able to do extended attack animations without getting interrupted. As long as we are aggressive, though, doesn't seem like he's getting a lot of time using his gun, but gotta be careful. I'm dead here. I am so lucky. I am so fucking lucky. Ooh, we're out of that, actually. I thought we still had some fireballs. Or hellfire, hellstorms, whatever they're called. No escape here for you, brother. Oh, I got a little greedy. I got a little greedy. What is that? Okay. It's got the fan the hammer type stuff. Let me swap my skill again. Because the dragon spin or whatever it's called is not gonna help us out. Spinning dragon. That one, on the other hand, should be pretty good. It's been a very, very solid ability to have against human characters. Excuse me, big dog. Excuse me, where the fuck was the entrance? This is a shortcut. It's corny, but this is Resident Evil we're talking about. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. It's not out here. Here we go. Stop! Don't open that door! How susceptible are you to poison? Very much. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that the cat girl spirit is just nailing me every time I stand just a second still. The moment I stop moving, I start getting blasted with air and guns and whatnot. It's also a game with Leon. There's gonna be so many stupid jokes and puns. God, I hope it's not excessive. I hope they kept it in tone with like RE4 Remake, where he had like a few, but it wasn't like OG style of corny. Jesus, dude. His guardian spirit is actually more dangerous than he is, I gotta be honest. The fact that it's constantly knocking me on my ass is a problem. Too early. He's not even that tanky, right? He's just like normal human fight. Just he's got a lot of tools to shut down some of my stuff. I went too early again. You know, I came on Twitch last night looking for you and then realized you were not on. I should have maybe gone on myself. My days are super messed up right now. I feel that. There's times or weeks where I am just completely fucking out of it because of my sleep schedule, and I kind of forget what day it is sometimes. Okay. Let's try to put a little bit of thought in what we're doing here. You son of a bitch. It's fucking jabroni out of here, dude. Alright. Let's rebuff. Damn, still too early. He holds that for quite some time. You know what I just thought about? We're streaming RE9 next week. So, you know, people that are excited for the game, they have, you know, the whole weekend and a few days to be able to play the game, finish it, or at least make enough whoops, wrong button. Make enough progress so spoilers really won't be an issue if they tune into my stream. But that means I'm gonna have to avoid so many fucking streams. Dude, that bubble's range is nuts. Okay. Instead of trying to sneak in an attack before she gets me, I just gotta wait for her to be out. Right? She comes out, does her thing, and then I do my thing. If this guy lets me. We did so well on that first attempt, and now I'm just like throwing. I thought he was gonna hold that one just as long as the other ones. She does 3 attacks. Damn it. I waited too long. Too early, dude. I cannot get the timing for that. Thankfully, this time I was able to move out of the way at least. I love the hair attack. Actually makes music. Sometimes it matches up with the track that's playing. I can't get the timing for that. I can't get the timing for it. I'm really, really bad at it. It seems like he can change up the timing too, because sometimes it feels like he holds that attack longer, and other times it feels like he releases it really fast. He also has 2 variations of it. Fuck yeah, dude. Would have been too late. Yeah, I guess it's best to keep my distance when he's got his spirit out. I don't know if projectiles of his spirit are losing velocity as they travel, but it kind of seems like it sometimes. Like, it seems like when we're up close, those projectiles are super fast. Either that or maybe they just have a large hitbox, so as they come out, they hit us anyways. It does seem like if we hit him when the spirit is out, it does unsummon the spirit. Gotcha. Yeah, because as soon as that spirit comes out and we nail him with a ninjutsu, it puts that spirit away immediately. Okay, yeah. I am glad he completely whiffed because I was not gonna time that. Why is it going straight through him? Oh, he's doing the second phase though. I can't get it, dude. I thought I had it. Okay, he's got some buffs going. Seems like he's got some kind of hyper armor going with it. I was hoping we'd knock him out of the air with it. That's why I kept going. This guy's sick. The music playing in this fight is dope as fuck, too. I like this fight. Ooh, I am surprised he didn't nail me there. I did not get as much air as I wanted. Oh, dude, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, but he was actively taking damage. You're really gonna tell me that you're gonna have his ki recover as he's actively taking damage? I don't know. I think that was bullshit. The fact that he slid out, that's fine. I think there was enough of a gap for him to do so. So that's fine. But the fact that even though he was still taking damage, his ki started recovering. I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's fine. Whatever. We have to fight. Can we stop putting enemies in front of boss doors, dude? Oops, accidentally held it too long. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm tempted to just let him kill me so we can restart. I don't like that there's two enemies fucking leading up to the boss fight, dude. Like, I unlocked the shortcut. Why are you putting two dudes in front of it? Is there a way? Like, if I go wide here... Nope, he still gets up anyways. Alright, whatever. I mean, we can, like, take 2 seconds to kill him so I can buff before going into the fight, but that's annoying. I need to learn the timing for that. I cannot keep getting hit by it. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Yeah. Like, I don't mind having to run by enemies as we unlock shortcuts, but once I unlock the shortcut, don't put enemies there. All right. No way, dude. What? That's a sick grab, though. Too early. Every time, man. I cannot react to it. I think it's a little bit faster than I can honestly react to it. At least right now. I'm half asleep, dude. So I'm trying to predict when it's gonna come out, but it's just he holds it for so long that it's worse than fucking Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm just not gonna buff. I don't feel like having to fight this guy just to be able to buff every time. That's bad. It's polite of him to wait, I guess. Too early again. I did it early because we were still in the animation. So I thought I was gonna have to do it early. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Second face transformation can't hit him, apparently. Oh, so that was the same animation, but we didn't get attacked by the Guardian Spirit. So he has two grab animations, I guess. That's kind of sick. If the Guardian Spirit is out, you also get blasted by the Guardian Spirit. But if the Guardian Spirit is not out, then he just does that. This game has done a really good job with stuff like that. Just like little details. It's nice. I mean, it's not nice because that little detail is getting me killed, but it's still a nice detail nonetheless. Oh, got interrupted. Every one of his attacks is so delayed, dude. Okay, he's going second phase? Yeah. I was pressing R2, dude! Come on, game! I'm pretty sure we're able to interrupt most animations. Was that like one of the few that I couldn't? With the style shift? Oh man, unfortunate. That felt like a pretty good attempt. Oh, I should have kept going. I should have kept going. Because he went up in the air, that would have knocked him down. I'm being too aggressive. I keep thinking I'm able to stagger him at every witch corner, but I need to realize that's not the case. It's just all the bosses that are similar to this type of boss, right? Where it's just like human with normal attacks. Up until these last two that we fought, we've been able to completely keep them staggered. So I'm kind of used to that, and I gotta sort of break that, that habit, I guess. I'm wondering if maybe using Spinning Dragon might be better. Because after a couple of the obsessions, he just kind of, yeah, does that, moves away. Oh, but when we are able to get him, though... Oh, you're inside of the wall, dude. Cheating ass game, man. Okay, second phase. Too early. Everything is too early with this guy, dude. I need to like do a 20-second countdown whenever I want to do something. It was still too early? Did I wait what felt like an eternity? I mean, maybe when he starts doing those attacks, the strat is just to like back out, go across the room. That way we have more time to react, because holy shit, man. He holds that attack for like 5-6 seconds. I don't know why we're not sprinting, dude. Oh yeah, I should have checked the new skill that we got. Sometimes it does feel like he kind of does whatever he wants to. Like, it feels like the spirit is coming out even though he's in between hits. Let me check that new skill that we got. Extends distance travel when dodging, but increases key consumption. That's not great. Let me see. What can we add? Because we do have more slots. I kind of forgot about that. No. Maybe? No. I don't think we're able to inflict that many negative effects, so I don't think that helps. Maybe we could grab the Scampus one just for shits and giggles. Oh, we could go with counter-offensive evade. That's actually quite nice to have. More damage off of successful dodge. Alright, back at it. Okay. Sometimes I feel like the game just eats inputs. I really honestly do. Either that or there's a much bigger gap than there ought to be between, you know, doing an animation or an input and then being able to do something else. Because I threw my ground trap and then I went right into holding down triangle to do the water dragon and it just never happened. Maybe we're getting the hang of it. Maybe we're getting the hang of it. Not to jinx myself, but maybe. Nah, I did jinx myself though. The increased damage after a successful dodge definitely helps with breaking key though. That was, I think that was a good move putting that on. dead here. Never mind. He just kind of let me live. I'll take it. He could have shot me and I probably would have died. Stay in it. Stay in it. No, you bastard. Got him. That did less. The fan to hammer hits did a lot less damage than I thought they would. Jesus Christ. Man, it took me a lot longer than I would have honestly thought it would have taken me to get this guy. When it comes to like human bosses, they've always just felt so easy. That, I mean, it's a welcome change that it actually took me a few attempts. He was a cool boss. I like the music quite a bit. I like the moveset. I like the little dynamic that he had with his guardian spirit as well. Okay, so I have to presume that this... If we get his guardian spirit... That his spirit might be the one that allows us to break the last set of veins that we have. Spirit veins. And speaking of cheese and whatnot, since it got brought up earlier, I might get myself a pizza if I end up calling the stream early. I've been kind of craving pizza the last few days. Alright. I need to write an email to Team Ninja and see if I can get them to understand that players don't like getting flashbanged. Dude, Neo 3 has been ridiculous. Between the fatal whites like this, the random sparks and whatnot, dude, that's crazy. Yo, look at Nekomata go. Yo, look at the Scampuses! Oh, and the Chichikos and the Kadamas! It's a fucking party, dude! Are we like the Pied Piper? Only that instead of rats, it's the yokais? Just like the Pied Piper led the rats through the streets. Except with the yokais. Can we get that gun, dude? I've been wanting either the dual pistols from Neo 2 or some kind of a, like, light handgun for so fucking long. We've been stuck with bows, rifles, and hand cannons for 3 games. Come on, man. Give me a quick firearm so I can pretend that I'm playing Bloodborne.
その上まさか本能寺まで地獄に飲まれちまうとは。奴らの企みを止めようと仲間のお寮が向かったばっかだ。とんでもねえ状況だが、
Things are bleak,
あんたなら
huh?
なんとかできんだろう。頼りにさせてもらうぞ。
Accompanied by Shamiko. Is it Choro or Koro? Shogun Yoshinobu's reputation as the greatest of the Japanese was well deserved. He raised his whiskey glass just as any fine gentleman would, and exuded such a grand spirit of leadership as to leave me speechless. Oh, and now he's our homie. All right. What the fuck? I thought we got our guns. Oh, because I tabbed out. Keep forgetting that when we tab out, we just pull out a fucking gun. Okay. Do we have the new spirit equipped? Oh.
さあ、急ぐぞ。俺はすぐに本能寺に向かう。将軍様たちに思い知らせてやんねえと。ここはもう使えねえな。この先に鳥羽の跡地がある。
Ah, an old gambling den, huh? Okay, so even though we are, I believe, in the same area, quote unquote, it doesn't look identical to the first chapter. That's kind of what I was worried about, and I'm glad that it's not the case. Oh man, that martial art key damage is actually really nice. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to actually throw on the Key Burst Talisman. The way that I play, which maybe isn't the proper way, and I should learn to sort of manage my own ki a little bit better, or just chain attacks better. But the way that we've been playing, there's been tons of time where a boss, specifically bosses, they are left with a sliver of ki, and I think having something like this that could just be a big ki pulse blast might be able to finish them off, but I don't know how much damage it does ki-wise. I don't think we need it. I think I just need to get better at managing my shit. Volitional summoning allows you to summon guardian spirits using guardian spirit skills. Well, oh, that would actually be sick. Yeah, that's actually sick. 23 out of 24. Do I want to remove anything else? It's not necessary, but I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, and it is a ninja spirit. Nice. Faster movement on evade. Hell yeah. Recovery on Omnio Magic hit. Unfortunate, we're not exactly an Omnio Magic build, but lightning damage, that's alright. Auto life recovery while critical. Status enhancement duration. What is that specifically? I'm assuming this is buffs. That could actually be good. I'll try it out just because I want to swap to something else. Oh, these are so good though. The 8% elemental key damage, spirit force bonus on elixir usage, martial art key damage. These are really good. These are really good. I'm just gonna swap it out just to try it out. Hey Sam, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so here's a quest. Let's try to grab that Kadaman chest. Kumagoro the Vagrant. I don't know that I've ever killed that other guy. Okay, I like the second guardian ability a lot more than the other one that we had. Why is there so much death here? What the fuck? There's so many dead people here. Why? Did they all die to this one NPC? What the fuck? Why are there so many dead? And why is there a random summon over there? What is happening, dude? Oh, were they all trying to get over there? I bet you that's what happened. Yeah, that's probably what happened. We need to get rid of those before we can proceed. Didn't go to work? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I am really, really tired. I'm considering calling the stream early. I'm gonna see how I feel by the time the girlfriend gets home, but... I am quite tired. Yo, nice poppins. Other than that, though, I feel pretty good. It was a fairly productive day. Make sure you get some rest. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do. What I've been trying to do. Doesn't always pan out.
新選組のやつら一体何を企んでいやがる局長がどうとか言って七条の方へ誰か後を頼む
Okay. So the quest leads us here. I'm wondering if I want to go to the interim real quick. I keep calling it the interim, the Eternal Rift. Interim is the name of the hub in Neo 2. Let's do a little bit of management first. Remember how I said I've been sick? Well, I finally went to the doctors after being sick over a week, and well, apparently I have COVID, flu, and strep throat. Jesus, the triple threat. Sam, make sure you get some rest. That is nuts. I hope you're doing well overall. That's crazy. Okay, Hattori Hanzo's back. He wants to talk to us. And then we got Yagyu and the Omnia. Oh, this will probably be like advanced tutorials, I suppose.
良き災いに感じておられましょう。だが、忍びとしての勘は実戦でこそ磨かれるもの。家技が欠かせぬ。ゆえに、は乱世を生き、拙者が教え、なれど。
Alright, got that in there. Also, I'm gonna craft some armor here because we've unlocked a bunch of armor, but it seems like that unless I craft it, I don't have access to the appearance, so... You know me, Chad, I'm all about the cosmetics. When they're free, I'm paying for them. Want to hear my memories? I'm always happy to talk, as long as you promise not to get bored with me talking about weapons. Sounds good to you? Well done. I hope you'll learn something new. Let's start with swords then. I can hammer out any kind of weapon if I'm asked to, but there's just something special about making swords. From way back, swords have been seen as works of art, not just weapons. Fine enough to be passed down through clans as heirlooms. And in time, these heirlooms eventually became a symbol of that clan's power. I changed the timing of the sentence there. That's okay. And it doesn't stop there. Swords are even considered valuable enough to be presented as offerings to the gods at shrines. It's for these reasons that the best swordsmiths are highly respected, sometimes even gaining an official post from the imperial court. And that's no mean feat. Craftsmen other than blacksmiths are usually looked down on by those at the top. That's not to say that I'm looking to rub shoulders with the elite. No. For me, it's all about someday forging a sword equal to the work of the old masters. A sword worthy of being wielded by a master swordsman, the likes of the great Minamoto no Yoshitsune. One of these days I'll learn the actual pronunciation of stuff. I've been wanting to learn Japanese ever since I was a kid. Or at least ever since I was younger. Oh man, it feels like such a challenging language to learn. Most samurai usually only carry 2 swords so that they have a spare if they can't use the other, rather than wielding them both at the same time. But when up against multiple enemies or up against a particularly tricky foe, that's when both swords come out. Martial artists started practicing the skill of fighting with dual swords to prepare for those kinds of situations. And before you knew it, a new dual-wielding school of swordsmanship was born. Hey, that's what we're doing! That's what we're doing. The crazy thing is, I feel fine, like, sort of. Yeah, I mean, you might be asymptomatic to a few things, right? Where, like, you have it, but you don't feel too bad. Stuff like that does impact people differently. I know that, I had COVID once during the pandemic, and I felt nothing. I only found out that I had COVID because my girlfriend tested herself because she wasn't feeling too well. So she tested herself and it tested positive. And then I tested as well, right? Just to make sure. And I tested positive as well. But she felt really, really sick. I felt nothing. So, yeah. Sometimes it'll impact people differently. It's good that you're not feeling awful, though. That's good. Martial artists started practicing the skill of fighting with dual swords to prepare for those kind of situations, and before you knew it, a new dual-wielding school of swords. Compared to wielding a single sword with both hands, swinging one with enough force to do real damage with a single hand is pretty hard, which means the dual-wielding style probably isn't the best idea when up against an enemy in armor. But up against an exposed foe, the dual sword style really shines. As long as a blade connects, there's going to be hurting. I guess the main problem with having 2 swords is the cost of procuring them, and the time you need to maintain them both. That's kind of a drag. I've heard about a master of the dual katana who lived at the end of Muromachi period. I wonder if they were wealthy. Man, blacksmith has a lot to talk Snooze those ads real quick while we get the stuff done. Something about Tomfa. Can we back out of the dialogue? Oh, no, that skips the entire dialogue. Shit. Okay, let's not do that again. Since hatchets are small enough to be swung effectively with one hand, it's pretty common to see these axes being wielded in pairs. They've also been designed with balance in mind, which makes them suitable for throwing. This means they're an effective weapon even with a bit of distance between you and the enemy. I can't think of any renowned hatchet-wielding warriors from our land, but there seems to be a Chinese legend that tells of a man that specialized in dual axe combat. I wonder if this is going to mark the various masters on the map. They're easy to handle, so I don't see why they aren't used more often, but maybe more people in Japan are using them than I realize. They're probably better known as something the mountain ascetics carry with them than the weapon of choice of a warrior, though. An axe is an absolutely indispensable tool for them when they scale mountains as part of their training. And no doubt, they also come in handy for fighting any foul yokai or bandits that might block their path. Why a bandit would even think of attacking a hardened mountain ascetic is beyond me, but they probably end up getting what they deserve. The preloading for Requiem has begun. Hell yeah. That's no bueno. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not dying. At first I thought it was allergies since it's been pretty bad here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Better, definitely better than having like high fevers and being bedridden and all that stuff. Cestices are weapons that wrap around the hands, and wielding them's a simple. It's okay. I gotta be honest, chat. For as much fun as I'm having reading every little description, I'm really not. They're just talking about the weapons and potential masters. I'm gonna kind of blast through these. Cause that's a lot of reading. That is a lot of reading. Yeah, she's going through every single weapon. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see how that looks. I'm just crafting these so we have the appearance. I should maybe look into some of the effects and all that, but I just kind of want to get the appearance of some of these so we can check them out. It's eating your messages again? That is unfortunate, dude. I feel like it's gotta be something with your browser. Cause that's happening frequently now. Well, I mean, I say frequently, it's been the last 2 times. I feel like we might have crafted some of these. I just really don't remember. Oh. Purple. I'm gonna check out how this ends up looking like, because it kind of looks sweet, but it's a little too bright for me. Sitting on your balls ain't gonna learn your Japanese. Start yesterday. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's something I've always wanted to do. I tried at one point. I kind of dropped it. I'm okay. I have no real drive. I'm too busy doing other shit. I don't particularly care. It's not something I'm gonna be missing. Speaking of missing, chat, there's some ads coming up. You need to keep at it? No, I'm well aware. It's just, this was like years and years ago and I never picked it back up. So. Yeah, chat, if you need to take a quick break, depending on how things go, then this might be the last ad break of the stream, but we'll see. But if you need to take a break, chat, well, you're not going to be missing anything. We're just going to be doing some inventory management, so. Just one of those things, the key's persistence. I'm well aware. Alright. Who we got? It just keeps marking the same shit as new. It really fucking bothers me. I don't know why it's marking like the basic bow is new. Doesn't look half bad, but it doesn't match her appearance. You know, I don't mind it too much if it didn't have the long ass mustache it's tacked on. That looks kind of sick. That doesn't look half bad either, honestly. I know you guys can't see it. Hold on. Turn myself off so you guys can see what I'm looking at. You know, for as cool as getting an entire description and lore about the item is, I really wish our character was centered rather than having a third of the screen being taken up by lore. It's cool, but you know, you can read that in your inventory. I don't know why they have it take all this room up in here. Man, we found way more stuff than I remember. Holy shit. Oh, that's not half bad. I'm actually gonna keep that on. That looks dope. If it wasn't for the left side, because that's gonna clip and it's gonna bother me, this would actually be sick. Actually looks pretty sick. Man, I really like the design on this one. And welcome back from the ads chat. Ooh, I kind of dig this one. Oh, if it only was a darker shade of green, I actually really like this one. God damn. Yeah, you know what? I'll wear it for a little bit and see how I feel about it. I do really like how it looks, though. At least the design of it, I do like it. I feel like there was something similar in Neo 2 that I wore, but it was either like a brown or a darker green. But it was fairly similar to this. I find that even if I don't think I'm learning, and it's just a habit, I'm still learning. Maybe just not as quick as lessons go, but I pick up parts of knowledge that end up embedding if I realize it or not. Yeah, I mean, the more you do something, you're gonna get better at it, even if you don't, like, realize it in the moment. Even if it's just little things like picking up grammar, pronunciation, sentence structure or just simply being able to like understand something just a little bit easier. Especially with languages, I feel like it's all like, you know, building blocks on top of each other, right? It's all cumulative. So it starts little by little by little, and then it just gets better and better and better. I still think I prefer these ones. Lilac. Doesn't seem very lilac, I gotta be honest. Man, it's something that I would have liked to have done years and years ago. Now I just don't have the drive, the need, the want, nor the time for it. Man, I like the design of the leg pieces. I really wish we didn't have these like platelets. I wish we had like some sort of cloth design. I really don't like the small plates. I really don't. I think they look goofy. Aesthetically, obviously, I know they serve purpose. You know, in the actual practice, I just don't really like how they look. Yeah, this actually looks sick. It's too light, but that actually looks sick. I feel like there's languages where if you learn one, it's easier to pick up others. Like if you learn Spanish, it's easier to learn Italian or Portuguese. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh man, if this was just like kind of all black, I would wear it. Okay, so here's an example of what I was talking about. There are some armor sets that when you pair up and you match them with other pieces from the same armor set, that it'll sort of complete itself. So if you notice, when we have anything else, right, we don't see like the bottom half, right? But the second that we equip the other set that matches the top, you actually sort of get a complete look. I believe if I was to go here and change the top, yeah, like no matter what we put on here, right, it's not gonna have like anything on the lower half. That's kind of neat. I'm glad that they kept that. Eccentric, all right. I'm gonna stick with this. So let me turn this back on now that we're done with the head and chest. I had the longest German word I knew today was 26 letter long. To jail. Straight to fucking jail for coming up with that word. It's the German equivalent of social insurance ID. I kind of want to take another look at the pants now that I know that I can have the smaller footwear, I gotta be honest. I think for right now, I'm still gonna stick with these though. They just compound all the words into one word because fuck spacebar apparently. Let's go. Wow, I think this is the first time our character has won a shirt in like over a dozen hours of gameplay. Okay, so we should have a few battle scrolls to do now. And that's right, now we can do the new spirit vein, so we're gonna have, we're gonna be doing a little bit of backtracking as well here. We have 3 new battle scrolls. Let's do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the battle scrolls, do some of the backtracking stuff, and then leave it be. Dude, the jump attack for the fist is horrible. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. I'm out of water. Help me. I'm thirsty. Takechiyo-sama, wairigasu. I've done nothing for samurai style. We have no points spent in samurai style. I literally cannot do anything. I gotta rely on like just the very, very basics. I'm not about to spend a bunch of points just for these battle scroll missions. Takechiyo-sama. forgetting about the key pulses. Big whiff. There's no way that reached. There's no way that reached, dude. I'm dead. Sometimes you can work out what it's asking if the compound word is easy to break down, but other times I'm like, I have no fucking clue, man. Breaking it down makes it easier, but pronouncing it is a whole different story. Homie just trip on himself? What the fuck happened there? Okay. Pretty good string. This guy knows I have no points spent in Samurai, right? He's basically fighting a level 1 character. He should really just be going easier on me. You're scaring the koi fish? Oh, that's their problem. Yeah, if we had some skills, it'd be easier. I just really don't want to spend fucking points, dude. Get up, dude! I'm dead. God damn it. I gotta watch out. Saying shit at speed is hard, but then again, no matter what language you learn, the efficiency to blurt it out at speedy pace is something that comes the more you use it. Yeah, for sure. Unless your opponent's speaking English, he speaks it at 100 miles per hour. I think that's just the Latin American thing. Everything goes at Mach fucking 10. I suppose it's kind of like anywhere. It depends on the region and on the person, right? Because it's kind of like the same way in Italy, where depending on where you are, I want to say the further north you go, the slower people talk. The more south you go, the faster people talk. A friend of mine is Puerto Rican and I know Spanish, but man, when he talks, I'm like, hold up, slow down. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. When I went to Italy, everyone sounded like Machine Gun Nest Powder by T. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. Quite enjoying it so far. Kinda thought we could power through that, I'm not gonna lie. Usually follows it up with the other art. This time he just decided not to. Pulling out all stops, dude. Christ, dude. I'm impressed with how many styles are in this game. Yeah, there's a lot. That's why some people don't really like calling Neo Souls like the combat differs quite heavily. Between, I mean, with Neo 3, just the difference between ninja and samurai style already adds quite a bit. But then, yeah, you have like each weapon obviously having its own moveset, its own playstyle and whatnot. All the skills you can unlock. There's definitely a lot to it. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, doing the samurai stuff is kind of rough because no points spent in samurai. Ay. Oh, can you? That's actually good to know. I didn't even think about swapping. That would have made that a lot easier. Can you? Because I can't swap the samurai here. And if I can't swap the samurai here, I don't think you'd be able to swap the ninja. It's likely the case, probably. Shit, Hanzo. I thought I was gonna get him again. I'm actually surprised we didn't get him again with that. I always underestimate the, or overestimate the range for, the stab. I play first day of release, so some of the human AI in this game is insane OP. I've yet to meet, other than the last boss we fought, I've yet to meet any of the human AI that's been too problematic, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I played on release as well, I just didn't make it up to this point. I've been taking my time with it. Last one, then we can go back to some of the other areas and check out some of the new spirit veins that we couldn't do. Oh, fucking slop that was pretty good. Here. Yeah, it's not so fun, is it? Ah, son of a god. I'm glad we can still catch these even though we're slowed down by sloth. Alright, but these are done. When we're actually using the side that we have put points into, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Some new skills, increases the amount of summoning seals previously prepared. Okay. Extends the duration of Omnia magic item effects. Okay, that's pretty neat. I think that was, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that was all the battle scrolls that we had. Interesting. So I presume there's probably going to be one up here as well. Yeah, and then one for Hansa's. My nose is mad itchy. Every time it gets slightly warm in my room, my nose just always feels like there's like cat hair on my face, basically. What the? Oh, it's actually above. That's right. It's not down here. You have like 5 cats, there's no surface in your house that's not covered in cat hair. There are plenty of surfaces in my house that are not covered in cat hair. Alright. 1, we clean. 2, we brush them. Alright. 3, it's not shedding season, so it helps. Also, we have 6 cats, not 5 cats. We got... Oh, man. You know, I love all my cats, but... once the time comes, I'm definitely not getting 6 more. That's for sure. Amazing. I mean, yeah, we can... But why? Like, we can get up here without that spirit vein. Unless there's another random spirit vein here. I think we're done for now. But we should, however, yeah. Now we can finish off the last few. So we have the one there. I think we're just done. Let's settle that one. Alright, let's head on over. Got a Sphinx cat and you won't have a hair anymore? I don't like how Sphinx cats look. You had it right the second attempt, I'm pretty sure. All right. We just fucking skated over the water, dude. Call me Jesus. Alright, what's up, big dog?
The
water tattoos on the... You know, I'm sure that's adorable. I prefer regular cats. I prefer my cats with soft hair. I hate how tired I get on my first night off. That's kind of how I feel when the weekend hits. Even with lack of sleep, with the exception of today, I usually feel pretty good throughout the week. And then as soon as the weekend hits, when it's just like, okay, I have like kind of nothing to do, right? I don't have any, there's nothing expected of me. I can just kind of chill. That's when I feel the most tired. Ooh, I like that ability. Oh, it got stuck on the fucking flag. Oh shit! I was fucking jumped out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually do a playthrough with mostly using samurai style to just kind of see how it feels like. Because I can't tell whether the first playthrough for Nioh 3, they've made it just significantly easier than Nioh 2. Or if Ninja is just that much stronger than Samurai, maybe. Okay, so that's done there. We should have a few here. We got those two. We got this one here. Okay, let's do this one since it's just kind of isolated. Oh no, there's another one there too. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's jump here. I will smack myself with a wakey stick. If you want to be that awake, you know, if you want to be awake that badly, you gotta get some smelling salts. You know, the shit that like people that work out use, right? Give it a good old whiff. Bam! Jolts your body awake. Is it under? Yeah, it is. What's his name? Is it Apollo? The god with the like winged shoes? That's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. So we got this, and then the next one is gonna be way over. Well, Hermes is Greek, right? I was thinking of the Roman one. Romans did copy their homework a little bit. Just a little bit. Apollo reminds me of the African gray parrots. Why is that?
Oh, 興味深い。貴殿も弓を使うのですね。拙者は那須のいかがでしょう。貴殿のお力、そう来なくては。
I hope this guy doesn't intend on using a bow in combat. Oh, he does. Oh, fucking A, okay. Hold that real quick. He's a viral pet parrot that is in the Guinness Book of World Records of most named items correctly in 3 minutes if my memory serves. Sometimes I forget how fucking incredible birds are. There are some really fucking smart birds out there. Okay, and it was just those two up here and those two down there, right? Elvish in his chat and I love watching his videos. Yeah, I think once we get these two veins here, we're gonna call it. I don't think... And then tomorrow we'll pick up and start doing the final area. We should be more than capable of wrapping up the game this week. Man, for as much as I... Oh shit, we have a random quest here too that I didn't notice. Because for some reason they decide to make quests grayed out icons. I don't understand that. That's been bugging me since the start of the game. Everything... Again, I will keep repeating myself like a broken record. Everything we can interact with is lit up. The quest icons are grayed out. It makes fuck all sense. I really don't like that. I really don't. He's great at naming what something is made out of, like wood, paper, plant. What an object is and what color, not to forget actions as well, like wearing a hat, pouring water, and the like. It's pretty cool. What's up, man?
竹千代殿、この五条大橋は杉氏時を思い出し、弁慶は京を出るにあたり。どこかに3つのものを隠したという。となれば、ここ五条大橋、それと八坂神社、阿波和の辻が怪しい。それらの地を共に巡ったとき、しきりに辺りを気にしていたのだ。各所を探れば、
I guess the parrot enjoys Shrek.
だが、今日の地は広い。ここ。 一体何を
Search for what Benkei hid. Why is he hiding shit, man? What do I gotta find it? Okay, well. It's one of the items they show up. Oh, I see the fucking guy up there. I don't know why in my head I thought that was gonna stop her. Son of a bitch, that's not the attack I wanted to do. Today, either my brain's not working or my controller's fucking up because I keep going forward triangle to do the stab, but instead it just keeps doing water sword. And it's like, whatever, half the times it works, but it's kind of fucking pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Also, let me get this fucking guy up here. To challenge him, his dad helped him differentiate the differences between Wario, Shrek, Rock, Croc, and Shrock. Shrek rocks. See, that's what I need. I need more parrots and cats on my feed. Instead, all I get is politics and gooner shit. You don't realize how complex a cat's mind is until you see something like that. Ah, that's sad. Yeah, there's been a few popular cats in the last couple of years that have passed away. I think, like, what was it, Grump Cat passed away, like, a few years ago as well. And we can probably sit them up here. Are my eyes painted on? Just making sure that it's not back here for some reason. I mean, I guess we don't need to step on the ground, but...
かつて六原と呼ばれた平家の根城。霊石を悪用し京を脅かした平家は頼朝と牛若が滅ぼしたが、今の町の荒廃ぶりは当時の戦乱の火ではない。
Gazuki, Mizuki, whichever one you are, I think it's Gazuki. Stay there for a second. Ah, there's one of them. Okay. Oh, I think he spotted me. Ooh. Went a little early. I don't know if that was even timed correctly, but I'm glad I was out of the way just in the off chance that it wasn't. Whoa. I gotta check something after we take this guy out, because I keep hearing weird noises. Okay, that's a little bit faster than I realized. Alright, homie, look, I gotta check something, alright? Let me just kill you real quick. Here, hang on in there. Let me just do a little bit of this. Okay. 1 second. I wasn't sure if it's in the game or not. Every so often, some games will have some sounds that kind of remind me of like cat meowing. And every so often when I hear that, I gotta obviously make sure that it's not my actual cats meowing, right? The off chance that they might. Okay. I don't hear anything anyways. Either that or my girlfriend got home and maybe that's why they were meowing. I feel a little gutted. It reminds me of when people vanish off of Facebook or whatever and you just presume the worst. Yeah, such is life, though. Such is life. People do be coming and people do be going. Oh, this guy real quick. Ghost Blue Raspberry. I could definitely use one of those right about now if you got a spare one. Oh, man. Uh-oh. You do? Hell yeah. Getting quite a good chunk of text. That's nice. I fucking hear it, dude. Where's this little guy at? It's gotta be on that other side. Certainly don't see it anywhere nearby. Although we only hear him when we're on top of the roof for some weird reason. Alright, let's go up over there. Canoli showed me his breakfast a few days ago, and I'm like, no way, man, that's ridiculous. Like half a liter of this shit. Yeah, 16 ounces is a normal can size here in everywhere in the US, as far as I know. Actually have a bowl of cereal and then ensure. Oh, speaking of cereal, I need to check my gas station, or sorry, not gas station, but 7-Eleven nearby. Apparently 7-Eleven has an exclusive C4 flavor that's cereal. That has me intrigued. check something over here real quick. Forgot to mention about the ads, but I'm sure anybody that would have gotten the ads is already aware that there's ads running. Well, that they would be hearing me anyways, unfortunately. I am so mad of it. Yeah, that's so weird. When I'm over there, I can hear a Kodama, but I don't see a Kodama anywhere. And it's not marked on the map either, which is tripping me out. Huh. Alright, well. Let's go talk to the guy again. I don't know if we found whatever it was that he was looking for yet. You need to get your brain food at the start of your day with a nice water to keep your brain nice and lubricated. That's right.
竹千代殿、まさかもう見つけたのか。貴公には驚かされてばかりだ。改まとも弁慶の遺品に誘われたか。
Has science gone too far? Never. But yeah, 16 ounces is just the regular size. Obviously we have like smaller cans, like what is it, how big are the Red Bull cans? Is it 12 ounces? I forget. I think it might be 10 ounces, whatever. There's the smaller Red Bull cans, but otherwise like every energy drink is 16 ounces. Yeah, that's the same size of here as well when it comes to like Pepsi and Cokes and like regular sodas. You can find tall cans in some areas, but yeah, that's what you just mentioned. That's a regular can size here too for just soda. All energy drinks are 16 ounces though.
これは武器の製法が3巻に分けて記されている。弁慶よ、その思い決して無駄にはせぬぞ。この貴公に愛用してもらえれば私も弁慶の思いに改めて。だが山々で。
Ah, now it's marked. Okay. It's because we hadn't complete the quest. The quest completed our exploration. Okay, that makes sense. Monster nut. Yeah, those are the cans that we have. So okay, yeah, so it's the standard size across the board. You need ID to buy here now. Honestly, good. Even on the cans themselves, it says that it's not recommended for anybody under the age of 18 or 16 or something like that. No fucking 13-year-old should have any need to run around drinking, pounding down like 200 milligrams of caffeine and taurine and all that other stuff. I mean, nobody really should have the need for that, realistically, but... We're licensed for that energy drink. I think it's really cool when you roll your R's. I just love hearing the sound of it. What I do? What I do? Is he up above? He's gotta be, right? Yeah. I don't remember if we have a shortcut here. We probably do. What the fuck? I guess I never came up here. Huh. There's the little guy. Gonna need an extra wall to carry all these licenses. Oh man, can you imagine if it was like a specific license for like each app or fucking whatever, right? If instead of just using like the one government ID, you needed to apply for a license to use a website, and a license to use Discord, and a license to use this, and a license to use that. And every time you needed to log in, you had to scan the specific ID. I better not give him any fucking ideas, dude. Oh, this guy looks badass. We were going to get digital IDs, but then people were so mad that they stopped. I don't know how I feel about a digital ID, but then again, people are already able to steal your identity if they want to, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
仏の道へと入る。道は違えど、ならばありがたいよ。
Magnificent.
御仏の加護がありますよ。参ります。あなたも自分を使うんです。興味深い。
Holy shit, you hurt. Yo, can you fight a Gaki? Here, hold on, fight that guy. Yo, where's my... There he is! Yes, sir! Here, fight that guy. Did he kill my... Oh, no, there he is. I love when they're fucking delayed. Perfect point too. I think we shouldn't have any more quests in these areas. I think we hit up all the spirit veins. I think we got all the masters. Give it another double check here.
石筆の剣の御人ではわざわざいらして私
Okay. So let me double check. Nothing here. Spirit veins are done here. It still missed that guy. I don't even know if I can go back for it, honestly. I don't see any spirit veins that we haven't accessed here. I think we're all good on that front. And no quest either here. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure we got all of them. I don't see any new quests. I see a bunch of little loot nodes that we missed, but that does whatever. I'm not so worried about it. Then we have this final bit. Okay, beautiful. So I'm gonna carry myself over here, chat. We normally would have about another 2 hours to go, but I am incredibly tired, if that wasn't obvious enough. I feel like I have zero energy and I'm barely keeping my eyes open, so I'm gonna skadoodle out of here, get myself a pizza, and then head to bed. But before you leave, chat, hey, hang out for a second. I'm gonna go raid us out to somebody. We got a couple of raids. It's only fair that we send some love to somebody else. I show up at perfect timing. Welcome in. It's taking a minute to load, huh? When you can do a game. I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. I was gonna come back to you and recommend attacking people to deal damage. Damn. That's a tech I haven't heard of before. That would have been some pretty heavy backseating. Alright, let's shoot back to the main menu so we can peace out with some nice music. Really is, it really is. I might have missed the secret technique. It should be somewhere in the options here. Should be... menu? No. Basic game settings, maybe? Yeah, here you go. Second page of basic game settings. Display values of the life gauge. Display values of the key gauge. And you can display all sorts of other stuff as well. There are so many options in this game that honestly, I'd be surprised if we all didn't miss, like, sort of an obvious setting. Oh man, I really wanted to play a little bit more, but it's okay. We got the whole week dedicated to Neo 3 before Resident Evil 9 next week. Let me see. You can play more. I don't mind. I wish I had the energy to. I really wish. Normally we'd go for another 2 hours. Let me see. Who do we got on? I was doing RE6. Elvish is playing some new game I never heard of. You do push-ups and sit-ups, it generates energy, maybe even jumping jacks. I'll have to try it, I'll have to try it. I might just throw you guys over to Elvish. I was gonna check out to see, Actually, hold on. Now, yeah, I'll throw you guys at Elvish. It's an easy raid target. I am too tired. I was gonna browse through the firekeepers to see if I could raid you guys over to them, but we'll just go say hi to Elvish. You can try it right now. Perfect time. Let's go. I'd love to. But I also love the sound of pizza and sleep a little bit more right now. Alrighty. Elvish is playing The Forgotten City. I believe he mentioned it started out as a Skyrim mod. He's a good friend of the community. And a good friend of mine in general. Plays a lot of variety games for the most part. So, stick around, chat. If you got the emotes, this is our raid message. If you don't got the emotes, use whatever else you got. I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same time as always. Thank you all for the follow. And Chroma and Simply Fantastic, thank you both for the raid. Until next time, stay safe, stay creamy, have a fantastic rest of your day. And as always, toodles.